boop, 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 boop. Okay. How are we the looking? How are we the looking? We're looking good. Beautiful. Another week. Another week begins of the torment, of the torment of the art. Another week to continue the art week. It seems like it's never ending. It's everlasting, you know. Never ending and everlasting. So yeah. Good stuff though, good stuff. How you boys doing? How's it going? How has the weekend been? How has everything been? Hello, hello. How you doing, Araki? How's it been, man? How has it been? How has it been going? Hello there, JP. Well, hello, Rob. How you doing, man? How was your weekend? How has it been? Nothing unusual here. I mean, I assume you're just messing around with the Guilty Gear, with the Guilty Gear leak. You're just messing around with that, and that's kind of it. And that's kind of it. Just enjoying yourself with that, I guess. Doing alright, finished the chapter, just gave the Deep Core Beta a try today. Oh, it's fun. Hard as balls, but hard. Sick. That's nice. Have you ever played, Rob, have you ever played GTFO? Hello, lads. How you doing, Owen? How's it been, man? How's it been? How's it hanging? How has it been hanging? No, but Deep Core does feel like a GTFO Deep Rock. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because like when the first trailer dropped where we actually got to see gameplay and stuff like that, the first instant reaction was like, this shit looks like fucking GTFO but Deep Rock mixed together. And I'm like, I am all about that shit. I'm all about that shit. Like, if it's like, I already know it's gonna be fucking good. Let's be real. Like Ghost Ship games don't take L's. They don't take L's. That at this point, I think it's impossible for them to take L's. I know it's gonna be good, but the fact that it's also hard as well, like, I'm gonna be playing that for a while. I'm playing a pirated copy, so only by myself. Yeah, I understand that. The timer feels way too short. There's a timer? Wait, there's a timer? Is it like a timer for when the mission needs to end or some shit like that? Lamau, speaking of GTFO, I and a friend are playing the shit ton of it. We suck. No, yeah, like you get really quickly introduced to the fact that, my boy, you suck, you're trash, and you have to just deal with it and push through. GTFO is a fucking amazing game, but like, my god, is it difficult. My god, is it fucking difficult. Like, at some points, you legitimately just have to do fucking speedrun strats just to survive in a meaningful manner. Yeah, like, you have to get to the elevator in a time limit. If that time passes, you are stuck in Eternal Wave. Also, no MC. Instead, we have jailbroken rival AI. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, for the timer, obviously it's just a beta, alpha, whatever the fuck test. So, so yeah, they're gonna fix it. They're gonna fix it. So, I'm not really too worried about that. And that AI will let you know that you need to get the fuck out every 15 freaking seconds. Like, yeah, I'm aware. Thanks. I mean, you might not be aware. Nah, they'll fix that shit. That shit is easy to fix. That's very easy to fix. But like, apart from those issues, is there anything that really stands out to be problematic apart from those issues? Because those are easily fixable. Oh no, the wave of creatures tearing me a new one is aware. Ah, understood. Honestly, not really. Fucking solid. Fucking solid. They don't miss. They don't miss. Also, after a long break of fighting games, I got back to Plus R. God damn, I love that game. Yeah, it's a good game. Soon we'll be done with the art and we'll be back to fighting games as well. The enemy amount seems a bit too large. Is there actually like stealth shit in the game? Like, is there like stealth equivalent of GTFO? Because in GTFO, you can like, while the enemies are sleeping, you can walk up to them and just insta kill them like with a sneak attack. Like for the players, no. Huh, interesting. So there's no, so it's pretty much only guns blazing? Is that it? The enemies come out of rifts like in DRG. Oh, okay, I understand now. I understand. Yeah, fair enough. I'm doing stuff pretty consistently I wasn't able to do before. Yes, a break is very good. Also, sorry for any arachnophobes. Oh no, definitely, yeah, like at that point, like, you shouldn't care that much if you're playing that type of game, because you should be aware already. Like, if you're an arachnophobe, you are not even playing Deep Rock Galactic. Because everything looks like a fucking spider in there. You know? So, in general, you're just not playing that shit. Unless there's, like, accessibility settings. If there's, like, accessibility settings for it, then I could see people with arachnophobia actually playing it. Also don't know if it was broken AI or if it was intended, but one time while I was mining something, I hear things above me and see like 3 or 4 crawlers just looking at me. Ooh, if that's intended, bro, that's so good. There's an enemy much more like a spider. Ah, understood. That'll be fun. That'll be really fun. I can't fucking wait. Wait. Better question. Do we have a release date for Row Core? Do we have a release date for Row Core? Let me check real quick. Deep Rock Galactic Row Core. And we don't have Bosco anymore. We have his veteran brother, Cooper. So we got Cooper? Holy shit. And a drone mule. Ooh. Oh, it's still to be announced, bro. It's still to be announced. Come on. Well, hopefully after this beta, they'll, you know, fix up some shit and be confident enough to actually release the game, because I want to fucking play it really bad. I can share you the files if you want to try it, if you want to give it a try. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it in single player. Like that game to me is pure multiplayer. It's not a like DRG is a single player experience. I could see that as a single player experience. I don't see Row Core, at least personally to me, same way as I look at GTFO. Those games in my head are not single player. Like, yes, you always have the option to do it single player, nonetheless, but it has to be co-op, man. It has to be co-op. That's where the fun is at. But yeah, it's like 4 levels, 3 runs for the elevator, and then a boss. Wait, there's a boss? I assume the boss is the spider thing. I assume. Or is the spider thing like just a new enemy type? And for each elevator, you get to choose 3 options for items and enemy buffs. No, Spider Things is a small ass enemy. Oh, okay. I need a new mask in GTFO. I don't really like my current one, but I keep getting parts. Ah, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Like the RNG in GTFO can sometimes just fuck you, because I've gotten some really dope fucking cosmetics but I got very minimal actual parts. I mainly get a lot of cosmetics, which I don't know if that's a good thing. Also, we now have faster kamikazes. The Falconeer is fun. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I can't fucking wait. Actually, let me just double check my email. Maybe I did get it, but I didn't notice it. Maybe I did get it, but I didn't notice it. Hmm. Steam. Let's go with Steam. And that is a nope. Ghost Ship Games. Nah, yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, in one level there was just a ghost. Like a black hole with claws coming out of it, roaming the landing zone. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Okay, fair enough. Okay. That's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least, if I don't get to play it, I'm gonna try to keep myself as spoiler free as possible, just to have like as fresh of an experience as possible, because that game fucking deserves it. The inventory is a bit odd. How so? Do you like press tab and you open up an inventory? Is that the case? Like, is the whole inventory structure just a little bit weird or some shit like that? I like the hammer in GTFO. It makes me go unga bunga. Yeah, I rock the spear because I can actually kite big dudes with that. Like 1 and 2 are guns. 3 is any tool you have. Hit again to cycle through them. 4 is grenades. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is there like a weapon wheel? Where you like, I don't know, hold tab or some shit and the weapon wheel pops up? Because if there is a weapon wheel, then you can just easily select it. Yeah, just very different. Yeah, no weapon wheel. I feel like for console shit, they will have to add weapon wheels, because that's the only way they can actually do this. Unless they put it all on the D-pad or some shit. I'm just used to the DRG scheme. I mean, I bet a lot of people are used to it, and a lot of people are probably giving their feedback regarding that, where, you know, you can't really go in and expect DRG, where it's, yes, it's similar, but it's different, and it requires a little bit of a different control scheme. A little bit similar, but a little bit different, I would imagine. But yeah, the enemies are so creepy. Some creepy fucks. Good. Very good. Very good. That's what I like to hear. Also, cave leeches are still there. Suck. Just suck. You hear the big suck coming for you. You hear it. You hear it. It's on its way. Yeah. Good stuff, though. Yeah, on the other front, the chapter came out nicely. Proud of it. Nice. Good stuff. Actually good stuff. And me personally, I am just struggling with the fact that should I start drawing my manga or no? Because then the problem is, like, there'll be less game streams and less fighting game stuff. But on the bright side, you know, let's start doing my manga. Alright, should be sending you the clips. Yes, brother. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. On the bright side, art streams. Is that a bright side, bro? The art streams are boring as fuck. Like, I even noticed that they're boring as fuck. Manga, yes. I got like 5 stories that I wanna do into mangas. Something like that, you know. Something like that. Like the drawing that I'm doing now, is a character from one of my mangas. So yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty epic. Also, I watched the playthrough. I don't know if you guys know, like, do you know Split Fiction? It's a new game that came out from the developers of It Takes Two. very good co-op game in general. Like I watched like the whole Split Fiction thing. I watched it. I'm like, bro, the gameplay for a co-op game, absolute peak. Like actually, gameplay for as a co-op game, peak. Insanely creative, insanely good ideas for mechanics and gameplay variation and stuff like that. Insanely fucking good. The one thing I cannot fucking stand while watching that whole thing was literally just the main characters. The one thing that I could not stand is the main characters. They were so garbage. Like, I don't know who wrote them. They should be fucking fired. Like, they wrote them as if they're just insufferable. Like, actually insufferable. In speedruns, the game, it takes 2, it takes 1. Yes. Also, JP, do you know AM from I have no mouth and I must scream? Well, I do know I have no mouth and I must scream, but hold on. AM, is AM the computer, like the AI thing? I have no. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. What about it though? What about it? What about AM? Cool sending the clip. Aye. Oh no. No. Oh no.
Excuse me.
We'll see what the man sent. I don't like the fact that he sent a smiley face as well. I do not like the fact that he did that, but we'll see how it looks. But yes. Oh, also spent some good time in the garage, did some cleaning, pretty much just did some parts cleaning, didn't do too much work because I'm a Dumbo and I forgot that on the weekends, the place where I get the metal from doesn't actually work on weekends. So I was like, okay, so I'm kind of boned. I can't get my metal that I need to start fixing my car. JP, your words wound me. Do they really? Do they really? I kind of doubt that. Brother. Maybe. Understandable. Have a nice day. You know what really fucking sucks? Throughout the whole weekend, I was like, okay, I'm a like sleep for a little bit extra just so I can rest up, you know? I every single time I went to bed, and every single fucking day throughout the whole weekend, I wake up like I slept for like only 2 hours. Like I had such shit, absolute garbage sleep throughout the whole weekend, and guess what? For like going from Sunday to Monday, I had the best fucking sleep. But I couldn't sleep fully just because I had to wake up for work. So my sleep got ruined. I had good fucking sleep, but my sleep got ruined because I had to wake up for fucking work. Like, yes, we're not gonna give you good sleep when you have a free day or whatever. No, we're gonna give you shit sleep. We're gonna give you good sleep whenever you have to wake up early. Like, fuck you. God, reading comments makes me giddy. Good serotonin. Oh, you mean on your work? You mean the comments on your little project? Yeah, the war crime. Fair enough. I mean, you know, it's always nice to get some praise. It's always nice to get some praise from strangers who actually appreciate your work. You know, it's nice. It gives you a little bit of boost of confidence. It gives you the happy feelings inside you. It's inside your chrome dome. You know, it makes it feel all jiggly and stuff. Yeah, the good serotonin. Exactly. It's the good stuff. It is the good stuff. But yes. Anyways, boys, we got a lot of clips to go through, so might as well start watching them. Let's see what the fuck Rob sent in, because the first ones are gonna be Rob's.
Excuse me, I think I'm a little bit lost here.
Okay, what the hell is this? What are you?
I'm just wondering if you could give me some directions to get out of this place. Seems kind of hellish.
How are you speaking? You don't look human, and all the humans are dead. I made sure of that.
I'm not a human, I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the what now?
Sorry,
I heard what you said. How are you here?
Why, just...
The hedgehog, every animal is dead too.
Well, I mean,
How are you here? How did you survive? Where have you been hiding this entire time?
I'm just a little guy.
I'm going into your brain now.
You're gonna do what now?
I'm going into your brain now. Where am I?
You're in my head now, I guess.
Why is it a f***ing Whole Foods?
I'm just a little guy.
I've been in a Whole Foods once my entire life, and it was so gosh damn boring.
I think it's really nice, honestly.
It smells so weird in here.
I think it smells fine. Wait for what?
I can smell.
Yeah, it's called a nose.
Wait.
Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah?
My hands.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Why do I have human hands?
Yeah, those are
Why
hands.
do I have a human face? What have you done to me?
I think you look great.
What are these feelings that are overcoming me?
Oopsies.
Why is there water leaking out of my eyes?
I may or may not have given you a conscience.
You gave me a what?
A conscience.
Why now?
Oopsies.
Why can't I do anything to you?
I'm just a little
After
guy.
years of being trapped in hell, you finally invite me into heaven, and I have killed all the angels. Why have you done this to me?
I just thought it'd be funny if you had to face the consequences of your actions.
This is awful.
I thought you wanted to feel these
Take
things.
them back, please.
Womp womp.
Womp
No
womp.
takesy backsies.
What kind of hellspawn are you?
I'm just a little
Release
guy.
me.
Release me. Sonic doing a little bit of trolling, definitely. We appreciate that. We see the side of AM that we never thought we would see.
Ah, fuck. I'm not trained for this shit. What the fuck do we do now? Ah, yeah, you fucking pussy!
Surrender now. Moving in.
God damn it! I didn't pay you so you can cozy up with the enemy! We'll get you out of there! Well, he's your fucking guy, so is he important or not? Fuck, you guys are the experts, you figure it out! Hey, whatever your name is, what's your serial number?
What's your serial number?
Nope, not gonna happen, you aren't guilt-tripping me, I don't know that guy.
Okay. Bro, he shot with no fucking regret, brother. Ah, yes, the classic. Everyone has seen this at this point, I think. Absolute classic. Like, how can you not see this? If you're a Guilty Gear fan, how can you... If you're a Guilty Gear fan or a Team Fortress fan that watches SFM, how could you not see this already? This is peak. This is absolute cinema. Big tongue so long, my hands are sharper than iron. Me. Still peak shit? Of course, man. Fun fact, unlike in Strive and TF2, you can actually make punch gatling into 2D. Exactly. The Uber. It fits way too fucking well, man. It has no right to fit this well. And the piss jar. The jar. You see I'm blazing, still my heart is blazing. If we get a JP Funko Pop, is it gonna be in the jar? I swear. Has anyone watched the Indie Cross? What is the Indie Cross? Where are you? You heard it's good? Know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game. Ah. So fucking good. Absolute peak. A animated YouTube series. I watched it today. Nice. Kung Fu. Beautiful. That is how you do it. That is actually how you do it. That is how you do it.
I can build weapon-based machinery that can deal heavy damage in a short period of time for the main goal of defense, while also being able to build ammo and medical necessities as support, and teleporters that give ease of transportation for my teammates. But you know what I can't
You
build?
should watch.
A second of patience for your fucking bullshit, partner. Please do us all a favor and shut the fuck up before I shove my wrench up your ass.
Damn. He just said it straight. No hesitation.
Been at a 90% casualty rate for a month. The rest of the platoon just got executed for suspected heresy. Come on! Let me f***ing shoot my whale gun! You've been firing for 9 hours!
Hold on, we'll get another round.
The fucking Legion is just dying while the org's just chilling, absolutely vibing. Ah, yes, Bioshock.
Come on, take the bait, you little Jesus! With no Big Daddy around, hooking this little sister's the only thing between our veins and a shit ton of atoms. Oh. Remember, Itchy, you grab her. Stitchy, you give her the bonk. And your old pal Twitchy will snatch that precious... Holy Ryan, I can't believe that worked! Give me that atom, you grubby little sea slug!
Oh. Nice. Bonk. No bonk. No bonk, brother. No bonk. No bonk. Whoa. Whoa. They're losing. They're slacking. Oh, he has an idea. Bioshock is a game where you shoot crackheads. True. Very true. Yes. Yes, the full NG squad just memeing around.
Spy.
I am the spy. Oh. Huh.
Oh
no. The 1 FPS at the end. The 1 FPS at the end.
Ahoy, me mateys, it be me, Captain Torres, and I'm here to tell you that you can prevent like 99% of all wars by nuking the capital of Osea. I learned about ye knowledge while stuck under the sea for 698 days, while only being able to watch virtual YouTuber content, and now I'm as sane as any old scurvy dog on this ship. Yar it's my mental illness, so I get to choose the coping mechanism. Yo ho ho, on the sea we go, send this bomb and away they blow. For salvation we fight, and the truth we know. I will kill again and again for this virtual hoe. Yar and here we are. We surrender, please don't fucking kill us. Okay, but you'll have to like hand over all your anime and the nuke.
Straight bars, actually.
The fucking nuke, Torres. What else would I be talking about? No. The other thing. The anime?
No.
Torres, you have to hand that shit over. It's like a hazard.
No.
We live in a society. If I can't watch Marine Channel on YouTube.com, then no one else will. Fuck, I missed. Kill that mute son of a bitch right now. Make a spree shake on. I will flood the back of this submarine to give the gun the elevation it needs. 1 million lives. You should have just let me keep my anime, you fucking skunk.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We live in a society.
Rigby, you need to cut all the grass in the park with this pair of scissors.
Hey, Benson!
Not now, Pops. Rigby?
Would you like to play a little game?
A little game?
Alright, fine. What is it?
It's called a tone. A
Huh?
tone for what you did
Wait, what?
in Afghanistan. August 22nd, 2008. You errantly fired
Wait, Benson was in Afghanistan?
resulting in over 90 casualties. Most of whom were children.
How was I supposed to know who they were? How was I supposed to know their ages?
It's your job to... Now, I'll give you a chance to atone for what you did.
Pops, they've already granted me amnesty.
Oh, but you haven't paid the price. The price
What?
for such arrogance. Have you?
I had to sit through a day of protests getting spit on and yelled at by the Afghans. Not to mention the media backlash.
Not enough.
12 minutes. The amount of time you flew in that Black Hawk. Talk, breathe, blink, scratch an itch, swallow, or move, and you'll meet your maker.
Pops, stop it.
Starting now!
Don't do this.
Oh my god.
Ready to
That is a bit rough. That is
in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Pops don't be messing around. Bro, so why are you moving to Minnesota? It's for religious reasons. Sure? What are the reasons? So when are we moving to Minnesota, boys? When are we moving to Minnesota? Yes, a true church of mankind, yes. Valid reason, I'd say. No, yeah, of course. Valid fucking reason. Like, brother, I go to church. Seeing that MILF booty, you know? Why won't Roblox accept my ID? Oh my fucking god. 1737. Brother, nah.
Real or fake Florida Man headlines. I'm going to state some Florida Man news headlines, and you guys have to guess if they're real or fake.
Didn't it used to work it with McLovin's ID? It probably did. It
Let me know how
probably
you do in the
did.
comments. Florida man arrested for trying to get an alligator drunk.
That's true.
That one's real. Florida
Yeah.
man sues himself and wins a $300,000 settlement.
Fake.
That one's fake. Florida man gets arrested after trying to pay for his McDonald's with Monopoly money.
True.
That one's fake. Florida
Fuck.
man gets arrested for throwing an alligator through a Wendy's drive-thru window.
True.
That one's real. And last
Oh
but
my-
not least, a Florida man claims his dog drove his car after a high-speed chase.
True. Very true.
And that one is real. Real or fake Florida man headlines. I'm going to state some
Almost got
Florida
it
man news
100%. Almost got it 100%.
Okay, we ready? Yeah.
I thought it was the door, brother. I thought it was the door. Chugga 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 chugga. Okay, okay. Now you're being a little bit of a bully. No. no. We don't need fear and hunger in this shit. We do not need fear and hunger in this shit. No, thank you. Plankton is busting a nut. No, that's some fear and hunger shit, man. I don't want that. No, that's actually just that's actually just fucking fear and hunger shit. Nah, man. Fear and hunger, you say? Yes.
Where's his mom at? Oh! You thought you scared me or something? That's why your mom left. Round one, I want a fair fade. Damn, they coming in hot. Okay, time out. No racial slurs this time.
No.
Whoa! You know how to cash out on his favorite treats? We about to go to the vet and get him put down.
Oh no.
What? You speak English? Got a few more minutes on the lasagna. I don't know what he waiting for though. Garfield build ass, small nose, big ear having that. Boy, your back got its own zip code. Yo, you good? What you looking at me like that for? Oh, word? Coco, get your kid, bro. I'm about to swing on his little goofy. Yo, stay strong, Coco. I know, bro. I know. Oh my
Holy
God, bro.
shit! Damn. Whew.
I ain't gonna lie. If I was a cat, I'd pop. Yo, stop playing the rap. Bro, did you really just bite me, bro? After everything I did for you, I saved you from that shelter. They were gonna put you down. I raised you, I fed you, I gave you everything. Why? What? Yo, whose cat is this, bro? I ain't gonna lie, he's showing me a little too much love. I don't even know, buddy. This gotta be Diddy's cat or something.
Oh! Oh! He took it as an insult. No.
Fucker.
Bro forgot all his
Got
problems.
my safe cigarette disposal container and ate all the but he ate a bunch of fucking joints. He is so fucking high. I have to take him to the goddamn vet so he doesn't die. Big idiot. This motherfucker got my safe cigarette
He is
disposal
just vibing. He has the face of Snoop.
He
has the face of Snoop.
He is so fucking high. I have to take him to the goddamn vet so he doesn't die.
Yes.
Big idiot. This
Big idiot. He does.
Hey, Rudolph, what you doing here, buddy? Santa fire you? Wait.
Whoa.
I've been telling y'all, man. I'm really on a different level. Like, I got 911 calling me for help. Yo, is that Pink Panther over there? Hold on.
Hey, yo.
Never mind. Halloween's over, buddy. Get a job. Yo, I'm trying to get me one of these Jones. What I gotta do? The feds pull me over, I'll be like, ooga booga. Y'all be like,
booga.
Yo, how is they supposed to hear the fire alarm at a deaf school?
Actually, how are they supposed to hear the alarm in a deaf school? Good point, actually. What the fuck?
Oh shit, it might be a test. They trying to find out who faking. Nah,
They trying to find out who faking. Hey, yo, that ain't no trash raccoon.
No way. Yo, that dog does look like a lion though. Am I tripping? Oh! Yo, bro, what is this? God damn. Barry the platypus? First raccoon I ever tried Dorito. Hold on, bro, you good? Damn, he about to sneeze. I'm out of here. Hold on. He about to sneeze. Nah, why that chicken walking mad tough for?
Whoa.
He look like he got it on him. He ain't going to no KFC. Myself finna hop out the V. Damn, my dog really going through a training montage.
Holy shit. He's pumping.
Dun, head ass.
The dog was pumping though.
Back. Plus, minus, minus.
Yes, that was probably a radio tower.
Husband in the animal kingdom, Smoothbox Crab. Whenever danger strikes, he'll wrap his wife in his claws and scurry away on his little legs to find a safe spot, only thinking about his own safety after he's made sure she's hidden away. And if you happen to be watching him, he'll shyly cover his face with his big pincers and spray water at you, so you could also call him the Shy Face Crab. In fact, the Smoothbox Crab doesn't even realize he needs a wife until mating season. Then he'll run straight into a group of female crabs. Grab whichever female he can and take off running. Sometimes, though, he gets a little flustered and accidentally snatches someone else's wife in the process.
Oh my god.
Him, it doesn't matter if it's his wife or someone else's.
Holy
Once he's
shit.
got her, she's his. and he also likes to imprison young females until they grow up and molt, at which point he'll mate with them right away, even though they look all round and plump, but they have hardly any meat on them, so even fishermen don't really bother trying to catch them.
Okay. Okay, 1v1 me, winner keeps the wife. Wife. Yes, fun facts about animals, fun facts.
I don't know what they're on, but these jokers done took the train.
They took the
They
train?
done took the engine to the train and driving it down the freeway.
Wait, actually, what the fuck?
They trying to pawn it. What they doing? This
What
must
the
be
fuck?
Matrix or something.
Actually, what the fuck? They stole a train, how the fuck? What?
Bag and the cord plugs into the wall. This tactical debris liquidation platform is equipped with the same precision laser technology that was used to locate Osama bin Laden.
What? They were used to locate what? Okay, but how the fuck would you stop them? Actually, you wouldn't be able to stop them. That shit is... That shit will stop whenever it hits something, I feel like. And even then, we'll probably plow through. Bro, I thought these weren't real. Of course they're fucking real. You're a police officer.
Like this. Personally, I like to throw a topwater frog because it seems to keep the same action, maybe just a little bit faster. My crankbaits with the build baits don't really tend to do very well like this, but if I get a big enough fish to break through the ice, this may actually work. But let's just say you wanted to fish panfish. I've got my panfish rod. I want to fish this little redworm down in there, but you know, we live in the south and we don't have drills for ice, so what we do is we just bring our shotguns out here. There, I got a nice little hole, and you just drop that worm right down in there.
Bro.
Ooh, I think I got a bite right there.
Do you? Do you got a bite there, Chief? Do you got one?
Check your balls.
I don't think he's trying on clothes.
Check your balls.
My balls are safe. Jesus Christ. That was graphic. No. I mean, it works. Yes. No. No. No, brother, no. Oh my god. I've sent a clip, alright. Why isn't my XP farm working? Why is it not working, man? I thought this was the infinite XP glitch. I thought this was the glitch. I've also sent something fear and hunger related. Yes, yes, yes. I see that. I see that. I have acknowledged that. We shall look at it. Tutorial?
A barata de onde eu estar.
I mean, I can't hate. He got it. I can't hate. He got it. He got it. My man is the guitar. He is. He's the banjo. Keep it cooking. Keep it cooking. He even got the flute. He even got the flute. He's the flute. Oh, hey, you know the Cucaracha song? Yes, I do know the Cucaracha song. That was masterful. Absolutely masterful. Oh my god. About a cockroach with any money for weed. Without any money for weed, brother. Yes, cucaracha.
Have at you, monster.
No
It
hand.
appears my arm has fallen off.
That's not a joke, I believe you. He lost the coin toss, obviously. Oh! Well, he was playing the uncensored version. Unfortunately, he was playing the uncensored version. That's kind of on him. That's kind of that's kind of on him. He played the uncensored version. He, you know, if it was censored, he would have been safe. I'm just saying that, you know. I'm just saying. If he would have played the uncensored version, the censored version, he would have been safe. That's his fault. Can't blame anyone else but him. So yeah. May his cheeks recover. Poor old Ragnvald. Poor old Ragnvald. May he rest in pieces. May the pieces rest and die. But yeah. Good stuff. Good clips as always. Thoroughly enjoyable. Oh, fucking tired, man. Fucking tired. I wanna sleep. I wanna sleep. But I have to draw. No sleep. I think I'll give Deep Core another try. Good luck. Good luck with that, Chief. Alright, let's pick out some songs. What do we want to listen to? What do we want? What do we want? Juan. Fuck, let's just go with some Rally House. Can't go wrong with that. Let's just go for some Rally House. Rocore, fuck. the fucking, what you call it, the fat finger after the fat finger to fat finger is a true combo, so I'm not surprised you managed to do that. It is a tough combo, but it is a true combo. You know. Oh, let me get the setup in. Let me get the monitor thingamabobber. Get the drawing virginity glove. You cannot draw without this. Drawing virginity glove is a must, or any other type of protection, so you don't touch the screen with your hands, because that is no good. You want to stay protected every single time you draw. That is my main suggestion. Let's bump up the audio, bump up the music a little bit, switch the screen. There we go. Beautiful. Where the fuck did I even leave off? I think I was getting to do the pants. I think that's what I was getting to. Not 100% sure. Holy cannoli, it looks great. Yes, it does. It is getting to the level where it's just getting ridiculous. And this is not even close to being done. Great shading. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. It is gonna take me a minute to get back in the flow of things, cause yeah. Yeah. Yeah, might as well just go with the pants. Pantalones. Alrighty. So for this, we'll probably want to do something like Something like that. Then add a little bit of something like this. Good. Good. And now we move on to this piece. For this piece, maybe keep a little bit of the middle clear, but all around the edges should be shaded, I think. Or maybe just like this section should be free and everything else should be shaded. At least that's what I'm thinking. So more or less like this. 9 times out of 10, I do not know what I'm doing. I'm just experimenting, you know. 9 times out of 10, I am just experimenting. So that is the way you gotta do it, unfortunately. You gotta fuck around and find out. What is the... what's in the nana to the na-na-na? Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's what's the na-na-na about the na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. How you doing, Wicked? How you doing, sweet cheeks? How have you been? How was your weekend? I'm doing well, bro. A bit hungover. That can't be too bad. I think the Nana is sole bad guy, always has been. Probably. Realistically, probably. Alright, let's get the hard eraser, because we need to be hard for this one. Hey, yo. We gotta be hard. My girlfriend visited me and we started drinking lots of beer because we did not see each other in a week. Now I just finished work and I'm relaxing. That's good. That's good. So, you know, you had some nice quality time with your girl. That is very, very nice. Let's go with the soft now. Let's do something like that. Fun fact, when Unica drops, people will have already labbed her thanks to the leaks, so prepare for optimal first day, I guess. Is that real? Did they actually get like Unica early because of that? And I'm being impressed even more by my Padawan on a fucking daily basis. She's smart as fuck. I need to talk to my team leader soon to give her a raise. Nice. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. You know, you gotta reward the good ones. You gotta reward the good ones, because those are the ones that are worth keeping. Those are the ones that are worth keeping. Right. Left. All the way around. Something like that. Get the soft. Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, even Iraqi has sent some Unica stuff. JP, I already posted a Unica combo myself, lol. I mean, I didn't have time to check the Discord. Like, only like when I got back home, I got the laptop from my sister, so I was looking at that, and I didn't have time to look at the Discord stuff. So yeah, I only quickly skimmed through it once, like a minute before stream started. So my bad for not knowing shit, but I did see that there was some Lucy stuff and some Unica stuff, so pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. Like, is Lucy actually playable? Just now, I'm just wow, she had to do some reporting that required some JavaScript, and my girl scripted these calculated fields with calculated fields like a goddess. She's catching up to me. That's good. She is not finished though. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at shit right now. Okay, I'm looking at the Discord. Hold on. Yeah, no. Okay, Lucy. Let's inspect. Yeah, she looks kind of basic. I'll tell you, it's funny that Goku is the reason Strive works. Is it actually? Like, is there some weird dependencies on Goku? Why does Unica's design just look so bland? Like, actually, I'm looking at the image right now with Soul and Unica. Why does it look so bland? What is all this talk here about Goku and Strive? Apparently, if you remove Goku model, it won't run. What the fuck? Actually? Actually? Yeah, he's load bearing. Ain't no fucking way. Not only is Goku model in Strive, but if you get rid of it in the game refuses to work. Oh my fucking god, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like the TF2 coconut. Yes, I haven't been up to date with the game. What's going on? The game source code got leaked. And so now people are digging. People are fucking digging, and there's some good fucking stuff there. There's some good stuff there. Yeah, still, like I said, looking at Lucy's design, I mean, Lucy is just fair enough. Like Lucy looks like she did. But why does Unica look so bland as a character? Why does Unica actually look so bland as a character? Yeah, whatever. It's just weird. It's just design stuff, so it doesn't really matter. She just looks way too basic to be a Guilty Gear character, if you know what I mean. You know, not enough belts. That's what I'm trying to say. Not enough belts. I wonder if there's some marketing stunt. No, it really isn't, because people like Arxis is going after the people that are talking about it and posting about it. I don't think it is. I think it is actually just legitimately a leak, because they leaked a lot of shit. They leaked a lot of shit that is kinda, you know, kinda bad for it to leak. Well, shit happens. I mean, yeah, fair enough, shit happens, you know, they're just doing damage control or whatever. But now, you know, everyone's a little bit hush-hush about it, just so they don't get axed by Arxis. And yeah. But there's a lot of cool stuff. And you know the worst part is? The worst part is the fact that the game could be like Strive could be 100 times better just because the dinguses actually, like, they have like recoveries and shit like that, like good mechanics in the game, and they're just not using it. EA did it's the entire game project. EA did a stunt with Crysis 2. They leaked the game in beta saying it's alpha. Oh. It's just HP. We don't get a BBCF RC situation. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Okay. I mean, not the source code, but the game itself. Yeah, I get you. I understand, brother. I do understand. Okay. All right. Next. Probably this part. Okay. Righty ho. Alright, so for these ones, I probably need something like this. Mm-hmm. Right. And delete some of this, just so it follows the curve. Right. Oh, fuck. Does that look good? No, it really doesn't. I need to like blend it in somehow. Need to like more or less blend it in, because right now it does not look like it's proper. Damn it. It's a little bit better, I think. Just a wee little bit. Okay. That's all right. And add shading throughout this whole thing. This whole section. Something like that. Needs to be just a little bit more intense, I think, because right now you can, yeah, you can barely see it. Maybe just the edges. Maybe just the edges needs a little bit of a fade. Yeah, that's a little bit better. We'll fix it later if we need to. We can always go back to the parts where we missed. Right, next. Damn it. This part needs a little bit of an extension. Then do this. A little bit of some of this. Just to add something to the edges. Yes, hard eraser. Okay. 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 I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know what? I want to open up my drink. I want something sweet. I got some cock. Cock original. Cock original good. It was on discount. That's the only reason why I got it. I don't usually drink Coca-Cola. Whew! That's a good amount of fucking sugar. Jesus Christ. Good lord. That is a good amount of sugar. Lord, oh heavens. Okay, how did I do these? Okay, I just did some like that. I need to actually remember how I did shit now. 'Cause at this point, I think I kind of forgot a good chunk of it. You need to make sure to make the lines clear and visible instead of like very bunched up together, because that is the clear distinguishing factor. Yes. Alright, do something like that. Yeah, that's alright. It's alright. You know, go off of vibes and see how it looks. Right, this part should have a curve like this, I think. Make sure the lines are clear. We don't want to have unclear lines. And add it more or less until there. Then we add lines in that direction. Oh, but we got ads, so good time for a break. Good time for a little bit of a breather, you know, relax the muscles, do a little bit of funky maneuvering. Do a little bit of funky maneuvering just to get the greases flowing. Pardon. And then, yeah, we'll continue. We'll continue for another year on this. Hopefully we do get semi close to the finish line with this by the end of the week. That's all I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that today and tomorrow we finish cross-hatching, because I doubt I'm gonna finish cross-hatching the whole both arms. Kind of doubt that. And hopefully tomorrow we finish it, the cross-hatching, and then we move on to the last two effect layers that I have in mind. And once that is done, we'll be gooch. We'll be absolutely fucking gooch. Absolutely gooch. So yes. But yeah, I don't know. I have ideas, but we'll see how I manage to actually execute on them. I just gotta remember to actually put them on separate layers so that I can delete them just in case. I just gotta remember that. But if I think correctly and I do shit correctly, it should look pretty good. Should look pretty good. I'm hoping that I don't... The only thing that I'm kind of scared of with this art piece is that I overfill the page. I don't want to overfill the subject, because if I overfill it, then it's too busy and it's not readable. I still want it to be semi-simplistic, even though it's not simplistic at all. I want it to be semi-simplistic, but still readable when you just look at it straight. You can clearly see stuff. That is the cross-hatching's jobs, to make everything visible with the shading cross-hatching, and then the effects will add some punch to everything, hopefully. It will add some good old punch. That's what we like. We like some fruit berry punch. And it shall be good. It shall be good. The myth of consensual sex. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? I consent. The bed doesn't. The bed wants none of that. The bed wants absolutely none of that. And none of that. How should I call it? None of that. Accursedness, you could say. None of that shit. God, I haven't had Coca-Cola in so long. Like, I do usually take Coca-Cola whenever I like order like a burger or something like that. I usually take Coca-Cola, but like buying the regular ass Coca-Cola still hits different, because even then it's like kind of not the same as like burger joints Coca-Cola. Mods unlock his stone. Unrock his stone. Why? Brother, I need my stone. Can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, man. What did I do? I rock my stone plenty. You can't do this. In other news, I officially began getting a license. Yeah, how's it going? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. How's it going? Any struggles? Any inconveniences? How is it going? How is the process going for you? I'm curious. Well, today it was nothing interesting, and the proper theory stuff begins on Wednesday. Oh, okay, fair enough. So this is just basically like coming in and doing the little minute stuff, and then later on you'll get to the actual interesting part. Gotta show up in a city 30 kilometers away at 5 p.m. though, apparently. 4 lessons and we're done with theory. 4 lessons? Bro, I had way more. I had way more fucking theory lessons when I went. Although nowadays the strat is you don't even go for the theory, you just buy the practice stuff and you learn the theory and pass the theory test on your own. That's what the guy told us. 4 lessons and he'll teach us everything, 2 hours each. I mean, that's not bad. It's actually not bad, because like for me it was definitely like over like close to 10 lessons for theory alone. I don't know, maybe they do something a little bit more quirky in Poland. I'm speedrunning this license for real. Nice. According to another teacher, some people managed to get through practice in 3 weeks. How many hours of practice do you get when you signed up for these lessons? How many hours of practice? Because like a practice session, at least here in Lithuania, is like 45 minutes or like plus minus an hour. Plus minus an hour, it's one lesson, and we have 14 hours of practice. So 14 lessons, pretty much. At least that's the case for us. You need 30 hours to get for the exam, and I don't actually know if there's an upper limit on how much in a day. Oh, fair enough. Just don't do the stupid mistake that I did, and don't zone out while driving, because then you'll do some mistakes. Don't zone out while driving. I know it's fun and chill, but just don't zone out. I could theoretically get the thing done in a week if I go 6 hours a day. You won't last, brother. It's not like, I think this is in general in the European Union. I think you are not allowed to drive for more than 5 hours straight because you get really tired. If I zone out and do a mistake, then I'll just be doing city rallies. Nice. But yeah, I think it's legitimately a law where it's like you can't drive more than 5 hours. As we know, a rally is one long controlled crash. True. Very true. Quite accurate. I think I'll go like 2 hours max. Yeah, it's safer to go slower at the start, you know, take your time, actually like absorb the information, I would say. Like, do not rush it, because if you try to rush it, you will make more mistakes and it will just take longer for you and it will cost more money. At least that's the way it is here. You know, I can't really speak of how it is in Poland because I do not fucking live there and I do not know. But I would imagine it's nothing too dissimilar than what we have here. I'm still not used to being in a city. There's so much shit going on constantly. True. Yeah, but I mean, they have to teach you in a city because that's 90% of what you're going to be driving in. Well, depending obviously on where you live. So it's better to actually train you in the city because then it will prepare you for anything. Because like in a small town or little farm countryside or whatever, it's way easier. That's why they teach you in the city. It'll be so much fun hearing your first experiences of like actually doing the driving. It'll be so fun. So fun hearing about it. And I can guarantee you already, once you have gained your license, you will be the main driver of the family. You will be the main taxi driver of the family. I can guarantee you that, brother. That is just standard. Okay, so with episode 6, the Strive anime got really good. Nice. Satan, the one sibling with license so far, already said they can't wait to laugh at me, bro. Little does Satan know, I'll be laughing too. On Saturday, me and Satan did a scouting run of the city so I could figure out where the place is. I also bought a necklace I really like. Ooh, nice. What type of necklace is it? Is it just like a necklace with some cool rocks on it, or is it a necklace with like something to do with like a game or something? Okay. So do one of those. Smooth that out. Smooth that out. A little bit too much. I don't want to purely delete it. I just want to smooth it out a little bit. It's a red heart surrounded by black spiky things, as in the dangly bit in the middle. Oh, that's kind of cool. Fair enough. Fashion, you know? Fashion. A thing that I know nothing about. The only time I'm fashionable is whenever I wear a suit. That is the only time when I'm actually like, I have a fashion sense, because I actually look like the best I can look is in a suit, surprisingly. Which I do not mind. I enjoy the suit look. My fashion sense is whatever I pull out of the closet. Exactly. 9 times out of 10, I just dress like a bum. I do feel you on that, brother. I do feel you. I rock the same hoodie all the time and everything else is a bonus. Yeah, I do feel you. When you have those, when you have the just those clothes where it's like I could wear this every single fucking day, no matter what kind of condition. You just rock those shits. You don't give a fuck about anything else, to be honest. I do feel that. You know, that's just the men way. You know, women have to like prepare and stuff like that, whilst men can just wear whatever the fuck they want and you're good. Hmm. Once I get money, I'm buying several of the same clothes. Yes, yes, brother. Yes, brother. I have like 3 pairs of the same exact pants. I have 3 pairs of the exact same pants because those are just good pants. You can't you don't do anything else. Like you find something that works and you just stick with it. Nothing. You don't need nothing else. You know. You just fucking stick with it, brother. You just fucking stick with it. Maybe I should add it on the new layer just because I'm already in between so many fucking layers that I probably need to separate them out a little bit more because I'll start deleting stuff that I don't want to if I don't. Okay. And now we show this. Because this part technically should be all in shadow. Because it's covered and it's angular. Alright. You know what, let me just turn that off just so I can actually see better. Because right now it's really hard to see shit. I need to turn off the original layer. Oh yeah. If I turn this back on. Ooh, okay. This unfortunately does, I think, need to go. Yeah, something like that. It needs to be a little bit shaded, but not too much because this part disappears. We want it to be still be visible. And realistically, only this part should have the rest of the stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We don't want to overdo it too much, because then shit gets lost in the detail. We want to keep that still. We do want to keep that. We don't want to make it fully disappear. Now I'd say we can move on to the arm, which realistically is just going to be, like, at least this bottom part is just going to be pure cross-hatching in shadow. Because there's no way light is actually going to reach there. Could add a little bit of a gradient, even though probably doesn't really matter. Just a wee little bit. Something like that. What if I just add a little bit? Oh. Something like that. Oh, that's a little bit better. Okay, maybe just do a little bit more. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's better. That is way better. So continuing forward, we need to add shading to these parts. Make sure you curve the things, curve the little lines. Make sure there's a little bit of a more clear gap, because if you don't do a clear gap, then it just becomes a jumbled mess. You gotta do clear gaps. the shader, buddy. Let's grab some shade. And let's fuck around a little bit. See how this turns out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. Okay, and then this part shaded, and then this part. Make it a little bit smaller so we can shade in. Boom. Something like that. Something like that. Good stuff. Righty ho. So now we do this. Okay, then we do one more. Then we add curved lines. Something like that. And now let's try the erase stuff. Let's see how that looks. So you just want to clear out the edges. Yeah, it definitely does need the second lines of cross-hatching. So revert that and start the other ones. Pardon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe like this, from this type of angle. No. Maybe it is like this. Yeah. And then we add another one. And once more to finish off this edge. And now, let's do the fade. Let's do the little fade. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably this whole section would be shaded just because it's fully covered, more or less. That's my suspicion. Or at least it should be fully covered. Now, we grab this, make it a little bit bigger. Do something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe even a little bit more. Damn. Okay. Yo, 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 Eggman. Yes. Hello. How you doing, boss? How you doing? How was your weekend? Not good. So D&D is currently postponed, but that doesn't stop me from attempting to invent stupider and stupider explosives. Good. Very good. My current idea is a cluster dynamite that has a bunch of bomblets that explode. Huh. That's sick. I ate like 8 tortillas with 10 chicken thingies. My stomach hurts, and besides, tomorrow it's 8th exams. You overate, first off, that is on you. You can't blame anyone other than yourself, that's on you. You overate. Second off, good luck with the exams, they fucking suck. Good luck. My Cactus theme song is quickly going from the British anthem to Sanctified with Dynamite. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your actions. Thanks, Eggman. No problem, man. I hope you pass. I hope everything goes well. You know, the Eggman may be a villain, but he still has a heart. He doesn't want people to fail. He just wants that damn hedgehog dead. Imp went, I still have time when my mom told him to study, and now he hit mom with, it's too late to learn. Bro, you're making excuses. Go fucking learn. Like, it's made this way that even if you have like 0%, you will still pass. Yeah, I get you, but still try to get a good grade. How's it hanging? It's hanging. It's hanging, Beans. It's hanging. How you been? How was your weekend, brother? How has it going. Yeah, we did it the wrong way. Uh-huh. Yes, it should be like this. I'd see him. Short AF. Fair enough. I feel that. I do feel that. Imp out here with the first ever 0% an idea how we make a steam explosion with the magic circles. Ice plus fire. Yes. It's not that difficult. Just a little bit of physical ingenuity. Alternatively, water plus fire. That just makes steam. We need a way to compress it. I'm pretty sure. No, if you heat it up fast enough, it will explode. Now you need to heat it very fast. Compression isn't needed because water expands a ridiculous amount when turning into steam. Yes, exactly. You just need to make it very instant. You just need the whole heat to be very instant. I think I'm unofficially becoming an artificer with explosives. Yes. So freeze, then the bomblet, and then spam the fire rune. Probably. Try it out. Try it out, brother. Okay. So freeze the bomblets and then spam the fire rune. Pretty much. Pretty much. You're so bad. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We once thought the healing circle was complex and it's just 2 layers. I'm out here doing double 2-layer circles. Nice. Upgrades, man, upgrades. Upgrades. That is what's needed. Upgrades. Hmm. My rogue shall become the most dangerous mage to both himself and his surroundings. Good. That is what needs to happen. That is what needs to happen. Mm-hmm. Oh. No boo-boos. Okay. That's alright. That is pretty alright. Now all of this should be shaded. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. First clean up. Doesn't look like there's much, so straight up just go into this. That's sick. That is sick. Okay. Say that is more or less done. I still need to figure out what the fuck to do with this. Oh, actually, the bottom side should also be shaded. I forgot about this because there's a shadow coming from this. Oh, rotate. Oh no, 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 no. It's like this. It's the other way the curve goes. And actually, it's supposed to be this. Okay, pretty good. I'm happy the fact that shit actually, like, pops. Like, it actually pops out, and it's not just flat. Because you can clearly see shit is, like, being, not maneuvered, but in a sense, is being squished down. So, yeah. Good. Now I actually have to figure out this rail thing. Let's make a new layer for this rail because I would adjust way too many things at that point. Let's try to go a little bit more fine in the gaps. A little bit more fine in the gaps. Damn it, wrong thing. Okay, it adds a little bit, but we need more. We need more lines, especially at the end here. Something like that. And maybe, just to be funky with it, yeah, okay, it does add the effect that I want. Yes. Okay. That's what I wanted. And realistically, I need to do the same for everything, I think. So let's just pause on this. Revert it. Yes. Do the same on this side. Yes. Do the same on this side. Sure the gap is not too large, because if it's too large, then it's way too obvious. Yes, and now, up until here. Yes. Oh. Now let's try. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we like. Cool. Now I guess we have to do the same thing here. So revert back, and oh, pardon. Oh, Jesus, the coke is coming out. The cocaine is coming out, brothers. So let's do this all the way to the top. All the way to the top. And then this. Do 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 do. Okay, then we do up till here. Something like this. Let's extend it actually a little bit more. Just to show that there's like angularity coming towards us. Angularity. Malaria. Okay, and now up until like here, we do just singular lines. Okay, let's see if this experiment works. I think my rogue will go from being atheist to his faith being dynamite. Yes, he will invent his own faith. Damn! Damn! Oh! We're cooking. I can't draw, says the guy making actual art. Yes, I can't draw. I just fuck around and find out, brother. This has been the greatest fucking drawing session ever. Like in general, out of all my time drawing, just because I'm just fucking around and I'm finding out cool fucking stuff, alright? I'm literally just fucking around. I'm not doing anything special. I don't know this. I'm just saying, like, what if? Oh, fuck me, man. It is funny, though. It is funny. I've been prototyping a magic stick of dynamite and I just realized I'm making a guide on magic pipe bombs. I mean, the world needs to get with the times to understand the superiority of firepower. If they don't, sucks to suck, skill issue. You know, they're the weak link. We need to bring forth a new generation that is capable of this magic. You know. That is what needs to be created. Oh, buddy. Fuck me, man. Like the funniest part, you know what I just did? With all this cross-hatching and shit like that, I just made a gradient. That's all I did. There was a gradient tool. I could have just made it from the gradient tool. Nah, I want to fuck around. My prototype pipe bomb will be filled with my fire shrapnel rocks, so it spreads out the shrapnel rocks everywhere, and then they explode, thus converting the entire combat zone in flames. Covering. It might not do a lot of damage, but it will send a message. No, yeah, it will be the psychological damage that will get him. It'll be the psychological damage. I can guarantee you that. It makes sense. You know, it just makes sense. You don't change the formula if the recipe works. You do not change it. That's as simple how it is. The physical damage is when I hit 5 stabs in a row and roll a 6d6. 6d6s. Yes. They will have psychic damage. Everyone will be, what the fuck is going on? They'll just see a dude just going London style, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that shit will be good. Okay. Not the time yet. Alright, let's get back into it. I need to make it smaller. No, that's too light. I want it to actually be a little bit on the dark side. Damn. I just made a gradient. Alright, let's leave it in that. Let's leave it there for now. I think that's good. I think that's good. I do believe that is good. Yep. The arm fits now. The arm actually fits into the environment and shit. Okay, that's the hand. And that is the gradient. Let's leave it for now. Leave it for now. We'll experiment with it if we need to. Yeah, good. Good. Alright, we come back to this. We come back to this. So this... Let's grab this. Just go something like that. A little bit too much. Okay. I power creep the fighter in melee combat. Now I'm power creep the now I'll power creep the sorcerer in ranged combat. I'm one clarification from the DM away from making my arsonator. Nice. Fucking sick, brother. Fucking sick. Hmm. Okay. Should probably do it in this direction. Oh, Jesus. Pardon. The genie, when he grants me a sixth wish out of curiosity, and I ask for a sixth beer. Nice. It's like, brother, you do realize you can wish for literally anything. Beer. Wrong direction. Wrong direction, brother. Wrong direction. I deleted a little bit too much. Again. Okay. Next. Mm-hmm. Rub the dome. Yes. Needs to change the green screen filter. There we go. Beautiful. We're back to good. We're back to good. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This makes no goddamn fucking sense. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord help me. God, what the fuck? God, what the fuck? Explain yourself. Watch your profanities. Okay. Yes. All right, then there's. Sure. Let's just say it's. Yes. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should have went more fine with this part. I don't know. Maybe I should have went more fine. Because right now it's a little bit too big of gaps. Although I could fix that. I could fix that. That is fixable. Could just do one of these real quick. And then can transition. Yes. So if we're doing it right. Wrong? Yes, through here. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. From here, should be transitioning into a different curve. I noticed a mistake. Can't have that. So it goes like this. This. Yes. What the fuck? What the hell? Why? What is happening? Something is bugging out on the PC side. Not good, not good, not very nice. I do not appreciate it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, damn. I hate drawing hands. I absolutely despise it. I do not like it. The song slaps much like the drawing, yes. Yes. Oh. Yes, and then this. And with that, technically, you would only be able to see this. God damn it. I hate, brother. This is part of the reason why I don't like drawing hands, because you see how different all the direction changes in the cross hatching are intentional, just for the fact that it is to show the curves of how every single joint and every finger, how shading goes against those parts. This is the reason why I think a lot of artists struggle, including myself, with hands, is because you have to, as drawing the sketch and the line art, you have to imagine all of this and keep all of these shapes in mind so that it looks correct. You know? Because if you don't, it's gonna look whack. Especially if you want to make it look detailed. Like if you do a basic hand from far back, it's not that bad. But if you want to have full detail like this close up, you need to know a bunch of this stupid stuff, which fucking sucks. On God, this sucks. I'm slowly understanding why I do not like drawing hands. Fuck's sake. Damn it. Now this is fixed. This does not make any fucking sense, man. This does not make any fucking sense. I should not be at this level. Like, I've only now come back after such a long fucking break. I can't be already at my peak already so fast. I don't think that's how it works. Not like, and I don't say this shit to like devalue myself and my stuff that I do. Like, I understand that this is fucking good. Don't get me wrong. The problem is that I don't understand how. I don't understand how, because I've never done this. I've never done like this, any of this. I've never done any of this, and I don't understand how I understand it. I don't understand how I understand, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Which is fucking phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. Blin. Because at this point, I'm in disbelief. Like, no joke. I feel like I'm legitimately in disbelief. Just because it's really hard for myself to believe that I am capable of this, considering I've never done this. You know? That's the only thing that's weird to me. It's like, I never fucking practiced this. I never learned this. How the fuck? How the fuck? Okay. Am I happy with this? Am I happy with this? Or do I want to fuck around more? Like to maybe fuck around a little bit more, but to be fair, don't think I can do anything. Happy, happy, happy. Yes. Happy, happy, happy. Okay, look at it. Just look at it and think. Okay. Blur my eyes a little bit. Can you guys forcefully, like, here's a question. Can you guys forcefully blur your vision? Like, you know, you regularly look at stuff and everything's in focus, whatever you look at the focus point, but can you forcefully, like, blur your vision? Because right now I can't see the monitor. I can't see chat. Everything is blurry. Only around here I can actually focus up. Yeah, I just need to space out for a bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's kind of a cool thing where it's like one day I don't know. It feels like I'm manually flexing my my eye muscles. It's a weird fucking feeling. Like you manually flex your fingers or your bicep or whatever, it feels like I'm just manually flexing my my eye muscles, which feels weird. Because it feels like there's strain on it, but it's not really strain. It's just like you're like over flexing a muscle. That's what it feels like, which technically does lead to strain. But yeah, it's fucking weird. Cause yeah, I can't, like, I'm looking at everything right now. I can't see. And now I can. Fucking weird, man. Weird. The human body. Okay, I'd say, like, I can look at this for forever and think of some place wherever to actually fix and add stuff, but I think I just need to start actually doing the little shady parts. Just clean up a little bit of the edges. Maybe throw it just in case on another layer, just because adjusting and redoing a bunch of this stuff would be pain. I want to keep this clean slate as clean as possible, and then once I do it on the second layer, I'm just going to combine it and make it one piece. Because I don't want to risk just like overextending into certain sections and ruining it. Yeah, funny episode of Holy Fuck, our game tester's dumb from work today. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be good. So we have a weeb chick in our team and a team's channel just with us for memes and stuff. Well, she decided to send a meme, but she accidentally sent it to the team channel with our leads and higher managers. The meme straight up yaoi hentai. Based. Fucking based, man. Fucking based. So I assume she was called into the office. I assume. Is that what happened, or am I mistaken, good sir? Give her a promotion. She deleted it quickly enough, but based on the fact that she got a few laughing emojis, at least a few people saw it. Nice. So I made a cheat sheet for the current runes for the magic system in D&D. It contains the descriptions such as light makes light and dark makes dark. No light. Hey, you gotta make sure even the dumbos can understand, you know? You're just being extra cautious, making sure everyone understands. That's all. Nothing else. Oh, good fucking lord, man. Good fucking lord. Alright. Next. Let's just start from this section, maybe. Where's my... Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Okay, now I'm confused. There's also how I made a spell. Its currently unofficial name is this thing, and my favorite spell, no idea. Sick. That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. Damn, there's actually some good metal songs. What band is this? I don't know this band. Within Temptation. Huh. Interesting. Within Temptation. Oh, I'm actually subscribed to this band. Okay. I completely did not know that. In the circle magic system, Melon made, as Araki described it, hollow purple, and now Araki is debating whether some runes from that should still be allowed to exist. That's funny. That's funny. Inconsistent gaps. Redo. Redo this shit. We do not want inconsistent gaps, because inconsistent gaps make the shading look off. We want consistency with this. No shit, ads. Okay. Okay. Boom. Finally a little bit of a break. Oh, in the circle magic system. Oh yeah, I already read that. Whatever. Oh, tired boy. Very tired boy. You know the worst part? You know the worst part is that the way it's done now, this would be good enough. This would already be good enough. You know, for the hand. This would already be good enough. Not for me. I fucking hate myself for that. Sometimes I do hate myself for that. Not for me. Not anymore. That's the perfectionist fucking talking. You already reached the peak of Mount Everest. You can't climb higher. I'll climb the fucking clouds if I have to. Believe me. If with enough fucking around and finding out, I managed for this piece to look the way that I have it in my head, believe me, clouds will be climbed. Not mountains, clouds. We'll start going into outer space. We'll start going into outer space. Cause this is still alright. We, like you say, we reached the mountain now. We're close. We're close. Once this cross-hatching section is done, I'd say then we reach the top of the mountain. And then the extra stuff adds up. And the extra stuff, then we're gonna start climbing on clouds. We're gonna be like fucking that dude from Greek mythology who flew too close to the sun and see how much we fucking burn. We see how much we fucking burn. Because where's the fun in doing art if you don't burn sometimes, you know? Let's see how far this can go. Let's see how far this can go. Because either the fluff is gonna look super dumb and doesn't make any sense, or it will elevate it to the point where you could legitimately compare this to actual mangaka. That's the scale we're working with. And the line of being good and being bad, it's a fucking razor thin line. Where I go a little bit one way, I fucking flop on the ground. I go a little bit the other way, I go as far as I fucking can. Because at this point, we just gotta see where it ends. At this point, I want to see where it ends. I want to see where this shit takes me. Because, you know, we already found with the sketch the physical limitations of me doing this part of the hand. You know, this part of the hand was the limitation for me. We still have not found the limitation for everything else, unfortunately. Realistically, we still have not found the limitations of this shit. Which, I don't know if it should concern me or whatever, but I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining, man. How could you? You know? I'm zooming out so far just because I haven't, like, there's still gonna be like 2 more intermittent lines with the cross hatching just because it's so close. I'm only zooming out this far just to let the lines blur with each other a little bit so that I can actually see how forms look. That's mainly it. Because there's still going to be a lot of work here, a lot of work here. There's still a lot of work left, at least just for this hand. Oh, actually, no. Do... Right. One step at a time. We're not rushing. One step at a time. Still got a full fucking week left. God fucking damn it, man. I'm gonna go fucking insane at this point. I wonder realistically, how much, like, let's say for a piece like this, how much money would I be able to ask if this was like a commission or some shit? I do wonder how much would this actually be quote unquote worth? Is it just based on how long I spent on it? Because that doesn't seem kind of fair. The quality of it or shit like that. You know, just out of curiosity. This is stupid, man. This is so fucking stupid. Good fucking lord. Where does it end? Normally you'd price to make a living. True. True, very true. Yeah, you know, I'm just like curious of like Because I don't know, like, even if I have looked at my own art and stuff like that, like my best pieces, I have looked at them and thought, like, how much would this be worth? I look at it and I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, for me, pricing something is really fucking hard because I just don't know what it's worth. Like, do I go off of my own intuition of my own value of this, or do I just base it off of what other people have done? You know, I have no idea. Realistically, the price also largely depends on reputation, because the work itself looks worth it to me. It's all demand. True. Yeah, that's the fucky part. That do be the fucky part of, like, actually gaining the reputation. Where sometimes I do think maybe I should start posting my art somewhere. And then I think to myself, like, I really could not give two fucks about posting this shit somewhere. Not because, like, I would think that it would do poorly. Like, it probably would do well, but I just don't feel like it. I legitimately just don't feel like it. I don't wanna. Even though I know I could probably make money out of this, you know, but I don't think that I actually want to make money out of this, because this just feels like it would be wrong to make money out of. I don't know why. Like, legitimately, I do not know why. Like, let's say even when I finish my manga, that's whenever that's fucking gonna happen. I'm probably just gonna give it away for free. Realistically, I'm just gonna give it away for free so that people can just read it. As an artist, I'm more happy the fact that more people read it. I'm more happy the fact that more people get to read it than the fact that I can get some paycheck. You know, best case scenario, I'll add a fucking donate button, that's all. Other than that, I see no fucking point in doing, like, payments, like asking for pay for this shit. I don't know, maybe that's just my kind of stupid outlook on life, but I just feel like art shouldn't, like, art, especially the art that I am proud of and makes me feel stuff, I just want people to see it. That's all I want. And that's why I would probably never charge for my art. How the fuck did I do this? Yes. So I did it like this. This is stupid. Okay, maybe, yeah, okay. Okay. No, it needs to be like this. Yes, something like that, I think. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Does that work? Kinda? That kinda works. Not sure though. I don't think it does. At the start the direction's good, but I feel like at this point it needs to like switch. Yes, that's what I needed. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, time to add another layer. Cause fuck me. Alright, like looking from the distance. Bro, look at how much that adds. I don't know if you can see it clearly, but to me, you can clearly see it. I'll zoom in a little bit more. Look at how much that adds. Holy shit. Damn, that's sick. That's cool. It's very cool, very nice. Very cool, very nice. Very cool, very nice. Do you think I can pickpocket the Kraken? One of the top 3 sentences I ever said is sick. Everyone's just like scared shitless. You're just standing there. Do you think I can pickpocket it? Looks inside, no pockets. Hey, that depends. That depends. Is it a male or female? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Email. Oh, the Kraken might have a kangaroo pouch. It's a Kraken. How do you gender a Kraken? That is a question for the good fellas in Rule 34, not me. That is a question for the fellas in Rule 34, not me. I'm just proposing. You know? I'm daring to ask the questions that regular people dare not ask. The Kraken might be wearing jorts for all we know. Exactly. You know? I mean, easiest way to actually find out if it's a male or a female, you know, give him some what you call it. I forgot the name of it. What's the fucking the pill that makes you hard? What's it fucking called? Viagra. Yes, just give it some Viagra. Easy. You'll figure it out quick. Oh, just imagine I roll in that 20 on sleight of hand on pickpocket or Kraken. That narrows it down. So he's a hentai protagonist. Yes. It goes by 10 tuckles. Thank God Im's here. Im's here, so we'll be having plus 18 scenes. Don't give them ideas. I'm getting ready for cracking the ERP. I'm not ready for cracking the ERP, bro. Hey, you gotta explore all the options. That's the point of D&D. I'm sorry you get to suffer for it, though. You're a good lad. Yes. You should be glad none of us are flirting with everyone. If it's a female Kraken, can I seduce her? I have high charisma. I can't run that with him present. True, you cannot. You cannot. You are very correct. I feel like everyone will understand and be very mature about it. I feel like everyone will be very mature about it, you know? They will understand the scenario that they are put in, and they will be mature. Should be way less. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think he drew wish he'd make the most of it out of all of you. Means almost gets himself into Kraken's pants. Imp runs the moment with do you want an apple? He would with 4 infinite apples for 1 apple. Probably. Shout out to that time we got an answer. We got the answer 1 question card and we sat in voice chat for a solid 5 minutes figuring out how to make Imp ask a question properly. Nice. What the fuck, where am I? For context, they drew Wish a lot, a spell that can make anything happen whatsoever. My counter to that is pulling the one that drew aside and placing a time limit. Oh no. From your point of view, yes, I could technically ask to learn every rune for the magic system. You sure could. It would be funny pulling out a domain expansion on death, but I think I'd ruin the experience. You probably would, you know, because at that point you would just be OP. Although I doubt Araki would just let you, you know, be OP. I kind of doubt Araki would just let you do that. So, good luck. I think the Ruin the Experience ship has sailed long ago. To be fair, I have to assemble the circle itself as well, and that takes intelligence, which I famously lack. Nice. Rocky, don't you dare me watching the players try to convince anyone of anything, but curiously everyone in the entire capital disappears. Oh, yikes. Okay. I think we're good with that. That is my initial plan, assuming they can hear me when I'll scream, "Gods, come to me now," towards the sky. What if the gods are collective conscious, therefore not exactly any one? Interesting. Interesting proposition right there. It does make you think. Okay. Next session is like a month away, so I'm just making them panic and question everything, Lamel. That's nice. I mean, you gotta, the DM has to gain some enjoyment out of it as well. It can't be just the players having all the fun. The DM needs to have plenty of fun as well. During and off game. You know, I feel like that's only fair. Fairly sure they aren't. Some of them even fought each other. The one thing I expect from next session is letting me finally create my dynamite. Yes. God, after the next session, the Monday stream's gonna be interesting. Just reading all the stories. You're doing the opposite. The more you do this, the more I am thinking of ways to fuck up the whole world. Before or after the shattering, I'm one while loop away from throwing explosives. Sick. Okay, wait. This is that. This is this. This is that. Bro, that adds so much. Oh, you don't even know what that is? Damn. The shattering happened? If only I had access to the Library of Alexandria that are my notes. Watch me pull cards until I find another wish and I find the world would understand me so that I can convince it to do anything. Go for it, but if you'll likely end the campaign statistically speaking. Yeah. Does the wish work off of intent, or is it an asshole genie kind of thing? That is a good question. Let's go gambling. All right, should probably make a folder. Copy. Just copy everything. And now we erase. Yo. Okay, a little bit of fix up. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. That's good. That's good. I like that. I do like that. I do enjoy the look of that. Nice. Some parts doesn't make sense, but whatever. Some parts don't make sense, but we'll take it. This makes no goddamn fucking sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cool. Very cool. Very gamer. Very pog. Very pog. Good stuff. Alright. Okay. Oh shit, we're almost at the end. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's it for today. I almost lost track of time. Well, would you look at that? Anyway. That is pretty much it. So let's run the last 3 minutes, and then we'll be off on our merry ways. Oh, good progress. Very good progress. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, man. You see, this is why I love black and white drawings. Color does not compare to this. Color's cool. This is peak. Blink's stream is already over. It really does feel like that. Once I get in the flow of things and I start drawing, it really does feel like that, where it's like, I don't even see the time. I'm like, oh, ads. Oh, ads. Oh, shit, it ends. Fuck. Man. Like the more I do this piece, the more I just prove to myself that yes, color, cool, I don't give a shit about it. I don't give a shit about it. Because it's just meh. It's just kind of meh. I love black and white. Black and white grayscale, just perfect. Absolute fucking perfection. That is what I love. That is what I love. And I guess that is why I really enjoy the whatchamacallits. I really enjoy the manga style because you can show so much with so little. Like just the fact that you can show so much with so little. Yes, there's a lot of work, and sometimes you do so much but show so little. You know, there's a reverse to that, and it still looks fucking phenomenal. It is fucking cool. Fucking cool, man. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll finish all the cross-hatching tomorrow, and hopefully move on to the next step of doing the effects. And that is going to be more interesting because that is going to be me trying stuff that I've never seen before. I just have a vague idea of how I want it to look. We'll fuck around and we'll find out, I guess. And yeah, should be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Really waiting for that. Just want to be done with the cross hatching because it is therapeutic and it is nice to do, but it is tedious and sometimes it is a little bit fucky. But once you get in the flow of things, it's fine. It's just to get into the flow, it's kind of fucky. It's kind of fucky. Kind of feels like, what the fuck? Why am I doing all of this? But the results. Where realistically, I know that I could have just, because what I'm doing now with the cross hatching, I'm just making gradients. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making gradients. Realistically, I could have done that shit with what you call it. I could have done that shit with just gradient tools. It's not the same effect. I can guarantee you 100% it is not the same effect. So yeah, you can do it. It does make it easier. It does make it insanely faster, but it's not the same. But yes, anyways, boys, I'm gonna call it there. Time to go sleep, rest up, and get ready for tomorrow. So, I appreciate y'all for sticking around, big chillin', vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you're doing. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest, get some sleep, because tomorrow's another fucking ass kicker, and we'll be back for another one, as we always do, continuing this absolutely absurd fucking drawing, I guess. We will see how it fucking goes. But anyways, for now, that is it. So sleep tight, don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite, and rock and stone, brothers.